Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Here I go, here I go, here I go. What are you going to tell them?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right, because...
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So...
May you poop on warm sands.
And we're off. How long do you think we can go today before it decides to be a pain in the butt? We'll find out. So here's Kyla. And where are we going today? Well, let's check our journal. We still need to... We did clear out Bleak Falls Barrow. We haven't been up there yet. Why don't we go kind of that direction? What's up, Honan?
Let's keep an eye on the supply.
I got a good 5 hours of sleep and got up and took the dogs for a walk and decided that I didn't want to do yard work today. So we're going to play some more Skyrim. Let me do that. I did change this back over to 3440 by 1440 resolution. So this should be the frame capture. Should be, okay, what's up with that? Okay, that's acting really weird. Give me a second. We're going to do it this way. All right. And then we're going to make sure that this is on. Tell you what, let's turn that off. Let's go back to game. Okay, now we're back in game. And we're in slow motion. What the fuck happened there? I feel like I took some skooma and everything's really slow. That is some messed up shit there. Okay. I guess...
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With
What do
his
I have
voice,
going on here?
shouted him apart.
So I just lost the upscaler. I think I just crashed the frame generator. I think I just crashed the frame gen, baby. My frame's low
Let
too?
me guess.
Probably not. It's probably
Someone
all
stole your
this.
sweet roll.
So we're going to do it the way that I normally do it, which is we're going to go into game, and then we're going to turn it on once the game is on. So the game's on. It's kind of probably stuttery, right? So let's turn this on. And it's being... Yeah, that's a problem with the frame gen software. So I don't know what the hell is up with that. So let's look at it. Auto full screen off. That. Tell you what, let's try restarting it. Let's go here.
Trouble?
All of that should be good. The only thing I can think of is it's messing with OBS. So let's do that. Let's go here. Yeah, that's okay. And it's not, it crashed because it's not on. So that's something, says it's still here. Let me turn that off. No, it definitely crashed. Weird. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna, you know, it might be because I'm running in full screen. That's strange. Well, I'll tell you what, we're just going to turn off display capture. So now it's just the game that's being captured.
Great. I even had some time left over to start on that special
And
order.
then let me take a
Here,
look
have a
at,
Isabel,
Yes, Lord.
that's a work of art right there.
let me see if I can start this up just on the game capture. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it doesn't like OBS display capture being on. That's just really freaking weird. Should look pretty good though. It's not jittery at all, is it? Let me check this. No, not jittery. All right. Back to it. We definitely need to go up some levels. Yeah, I slept good. I crashed out for about 5 hours. Then the dogs got me up. I wasn't that tired. But yeah, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. Poor Fred. We need to read some Minotaur over there. We need to read Frederick's journal. And then we need to go up. I don't know if we can get there that way. Oh, we might be able to. I don't think so, though. This is the way to Peak Shade. Because that's Peak Shade.
Time to dance.
This girl's going after the Minotaur. The little Khajiit. She said, I don't give a Khajiit. But we need to make it up on this hill. And I don't think we're going that way. We're probably not going this way either. Ended stream this morning while we were getting the kids to school, and they're like, Mimi, is your friend Nico? You're famous here. Okay, we need to go. We need to get up that hill.
Ready.
Okay, they're shooting. one down. There's probably goblins over there that they're shooting at.
Nice armor you got there.
Meet your reckoning. Ow! I mean...
Alright, we're gonna get behind this guy. A level 8 Bandit Whisperer. I need to get up on this hill. And stay away from the Minotaur. I can hear him. I just want the paraglider.
A little bit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gonna rip you open!
Huh, cute.
Okay, they went down pretty easy. They went down really easy. So I think we need to check what our difficulty level is. Adept. Why don't we go to expert? What level are we? We are level 8. So that should be a challenge at level 8. That's Hirschin's Shrine. Does not accept those. What did it say? Who have not served him. So I guess we need to serve Hirschin first. So the only way we can do Hirschin is to do the quest. Alright, up the hill. We're hungry and thirsty too. You know what we should do? We should stop by and see Angie? What's her name? The chick who can teach you how to shoot a bow better? I think her name's Angie. She should be over here somewhere. Because we could definitely learn how to shoot a bow better. Anja, yeah, I think, yeah, whatever her name is. Knew it started with an A. I don't think it's Anja. Anja is the chick who freezes everybody to death. Is it Anska? Or Angie? I'm pretty sure it's not Anja, because that's the name of Cold Sun's. That's Moonstone. Yeah, that was the Sky Shard. Now this is Moonstone. So that's worth mining. And let's go up this way. I thought she was over here. I thought her name was Anji. Yeah, this is her place here. Do I have the big rideable polar bear? Anji. See, I was right. Anji. A-N-G-I. No, I guess I took the big rideable polar bear out of my game. There she is.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
Why live out here all by yourself?
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs.
A rideable polar bear. Yep.
Who killed your family?
There's a guy up here who sells
Two
them.
imperial drunks who thought they were above the law.
Want me to take care of them?
Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
like her
offering,
hair.
though.
That's from Dent. It's like a,
I'm sorry about your family.
Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me.
Yeah, she does have a bit of a beak, doesn't she, Onan?
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago.
I guess
I
it's
shoot
because
at
the
them from
air's
time to
free,
time.
so...
Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
I would just say not really.
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
We need practice arrows, though.
My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
So that's a hunting bow. We have a hunting bow. Cursive, curly hair mod. These are from Dent. Just like braided on half of their head and just kind of flowing on the other half. I liked it. We need to equip practice arrows. There's a cat. The cat's name is Smokey. What's up, Smokey?
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer.
Yeah, we're
If
hunting
you
at
can
night.
remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
Focus.
Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Yeah?
I like her, when she's in combat, she's got glowing kind of Egyptian eye and
I'm ready for some more practice.
tattoos, so...
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds.
No problem.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets.
Oh no,
Draw
pressure.
string and get ready.
Dun 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 dun.
1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds.
Yep.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Gonna get all the free
Excellent.
training I can get.
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
And I think I need to... Whoops.
We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision.
Need to turn this off.
Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely
Yeah, I
that's
don't
the
even
only
have
shot you'll be able
RTGI
to
turned
take
on.
before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more.
We got our archery up to 30. All right, let's practice some more. Anji.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all 3 at once.
Love this guy.
I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult.
Oh, baloney.
Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
Okay.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it. All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Huh?
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it. Remember,
Looks like you're no
composure is
longer
key.
needed.
You
Time
don't
to
need see your
die.
arrow hit
That's not very
before moving
nice.
on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
Okay, let's get rid of the practice arrows. I'll go back to the native ones. We got 9 of those. Now we're going to get our paraglider, and then I'm going to go do Melbar. Melbar's a fun little quest. I'm comfortable, but the air is cold. Okay. Don't step on those. You know what we need? We need some daggers. Which means we're either going way up north and west and go help Avelstein, or we're going to Iverstead. I think we're going to go to Iverstead. But I want my glide crow. We're gonna go grab that. I know where I'm going. Says I'm thirsty. Tariel's, yeah. Tariel's daggers would be great. Kind of fit the character too. It's either that or Aragorn's, but I like Tariel's better, I think. That's what we want, and then we want to read that book right there. And we're going to grab the snowberries. There's moths around the lantern. Oh, that's a destructible table. Oh, okay, where's Melbar? I think Melbar's off this way. Yep. Let's go talk to the orc who lost his little kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, I think we can pick up Tariel's on the way to Iverstead.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing. I was only supposed to be here for a brief moment, just to get out of the cold with my little kitten. I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Ah, yes, a little black cat with bright, big blue eyes. I picked her up a few hours ago, just before crossing the border. She was loitering around Bruma, and didn't seem to object to sitting in my pack. She was so sleepy before. I don't know where she got the energy to run away. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
What's in it for me?
Oh, she's quite soft. I think you'll enjoy petting her.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you.
So
I'll be right here.
we get to
If
pet
she
the cat.
comes down, I'll wait
That's
for you
the
to get
reward.
back.
So let's see if we can get across without soaking our loins here. How about we have a drink first? So this is the little tutorial dungeon for EVG, animated traversal. But it's so it teaches you how to use all the different features: climb up, squeeze through, drop down, all of that. Well-spoken orc I ever heard. That's all AI generated. believe it or not. Same way my, you know, hold on to your butts and all my Khajiit voices are generated, same thing. Same generator, probably. Well, we made it across without soaking our loins. That's good. There's some free arrows in here. So we will take the free arrows. It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear. So this is locked, but not for long. We need the key. Place item to confiscation goods sale. Please contact the current head lieutenant. Do not ask me for the damn key. Our resident Bosmer idiot lost it. And no, the master key does not work here. Alright, so there's more than one key. And this place had a little bit of a collapse. Was that from the show Bewitched? What? The line that I said? It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear. No, that's what the cat actually says to you when you meet the cat. The cat's actually a Khajiit. So one of these is broken. But we can go this way. This is the drop down. Jump over. Hey, what's up, Shot? You kids, get off my lawn! So this is where we get one of the keys we need. I want to read the book. This journal. Took me a while the first time I played this to figure all this out. There's a ladder in here that we need. If I can remember where the ladder is. Might be upstairs. Alright, this is where the Bosmer idiot hid the key. That's worth doing.
I got this.
Not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Lusty Argonian Maid.
Quiet.
So I thought it was this one. That's what we needed. So where is the ladder? There's the ladder. Okay, so we needed the ladder and we needed that key. So now we can book back out of here. The keys to the confiscation place, we'll hit that on the way out. Let's go see our little okay, so we need to drop this sweet roll. I want the sweet roll. Had to steal the plate. It's not that way, it would be this way. What do we got over here? Anything good? We will take all but the iron gauntlets. Take the bug musk. I'll take all the apples. Take all that too. Can we cook? Porker loaf. We can boil some eggs. Make some cabbage soup. All right, Queen, take it easy. What's in the barrels? Lavender. Cabbage. And empty. All right, how do I drop that? Is it this one? That's how I drop that. No, that's not dropped yet. Wait, let's go back over this. I know where it's at. That's why we needed the key. Is that open? No, that's closed, so we got to pull that. Now it's open. Now we can go meet the cat. It's a fun little mini game, mini quest. Let's talk to the furball.
Halt. What are you doing here? Must I explain this to every being on Nam? Are you not aware of the different fur stocks of Khajiit? Most never will. Regardless, your reason for approaching? That flat-footed barbarian. I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. The pungent scent of unwashed man isn't enough. Perhaps the chilly weather clogged your nostrils when you first spoke with him. I wish you luck for the second meeting. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? I am a high evoker within the Synod. I am coldly fair by the Cyrodiilic, or Kosabona back in elsewhere. I was exiting the castle after a chat with the Countess, and that blasted aura glued my paws to the ground like the residue of spilled tea. He, picked me up. The audacity.
Can I pet you? No.
It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear. Absolutely not. I have suffered enough eyelid pulling from the buffoon.
Okay, let's see if we can change her mind through mods. Help me, J Serpa. Help me. Small pet, regular pet. We're gonna add him to the small pet list too. I can pet you now. Told me I couldn't pet you. I showed you. Through the power of modding. I love this move. Slide down. Alright, let's go loot what we can out of here on our way out. It's not that way. It's this way. But we should have a key to this door over here. This confiscation chamber. And they've got some good loot in here. Flawless garnet. We'll take both of those. Thank you very much. I'm going to fix your rug. We took all the amulets of Talos. Bring the Civil War to conclusion. Learn Dragon Tongue. Absorb Dragon Souls. Never openly break the law. Yeah, I have a problem with that. Skooma. Some soul gems. And from a Daedra, of course. Where do I get a Daedra heart? Why did you decide to sit down right there, girl? Alright, now we gotta see if we can make it back without getting wet. Well, I bet we can do this. Oh, check that out. We just flew across, baby.
You're back. And nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble? The gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp. Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
What will you do now?
I need to rehearse an apology. I'd rather not yell across the cave while you're here listening. It's too embarrassing. Is it that noticeable? It's just a sprained ankle, nothing serious. Tripped down some stairs while carrying a basket of ingots. I slayed some bandits in a camp on the way here, and there was a mage with them too. Must have been theirs.
You're lying.
What makes you think that? Don't think I can handle a few puny. What do Nords call them? Milk drinkers?
Well, we'll take the quills. What's the book? I don't know what the book is. Alright, so we're done with that. And we got a soul gem out of the deal. And a few others. And the weather cleared up. And we got our crow. Yeehaw! Down the hill, baby. So, where are we off to? I think we need to go to Riverwood area. Kind of that way. That's her scene shrine. That's Pine Watch. Squirrel! We've got a point to spend. You know what we should do? How come I'm not getting my... I'm not getting my menu. So I wonder... Could that be why? That might be why. Because now I'm not getting my
There you are.
my
I've
menu.
been looking everywhere for you.
What's up, Lily?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, bye, Lily.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things
So what's
about you,
that called?
which is why I'm asking for your help.
Wheeler.
I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Okay, I wonder why Wheeler's not working. And I'm thinking it may have something to do with the custom skills menu. Because they're both menus, right? But I can get this wheel menu to work. So maybe that's the conflict. We need to check on that. All right, we're going to do a little bit of work. Tutorial time. Let's see if we can solve this issue. Because I want my Wheeler menu. Those birds. So first thing I'm going to do is turn this back on so you can see what I'm doing. Then we're going to look for Wheeler. It's in user interface. And let's see where that is located. So that is above the custom skills framework. Maybe it needs to be below. Also, I want to take a look at what is the key. So that's just styles, animation, styling. Okay, we're going to put that below. And then we're going to go back to this. Let's see what we can do with this. Crap, I got rid of them all. We got to go get them again. This would be great if that's the conflict. This would be great. Mods, download history. We're gonna close that. We're gonna grab a few mods here. I need to grab. Do we have? Where's 44? Okay, so we've got subclasses, unarmored defense, hand-to-hand. Let's grab this. This is the custom icons. So we're going to grab that. And then we're going to grab the custom skills menu. And I'm wondering if we should also grab skills of survival. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Let's see if we can get it all to work. So that's skills of survival. Custom skills framework. This is the one for 1.5.97. All right, this may crash everything. So apparently we have that. So custom icons, skills of survival, hidden custom skills framework. Where's the custom skills? Oh, that's the framework. I don't want the framework. All right, well, we don't have it because it's named the same as the basic icons. Custom skill framework, no. I want custom skills menu. This, and this. All right. Here I go, here I go, here I go. Wish me luck. So we want the custom skills menu. We want the custom skills menu icons. Below it, we're going to grab both of those and we're going to dump those up into interface. Right below that. Now there should be a custom skills menu widescreen patch. We should probably grab that. Mods. Wow, okay. Here's the widescreen patch. So we're going to grab that. That's actually going to go right below the other ones we put in. All the way up in interface. Go on up, come on. There we go. Custom skills menu. It's going to go right there. Okay, so I had to spread out my widescreen patches, but that's neither here nor there. And we're adding the skills of survival. And that's going to go with the other, it's going to go into 44. It's going to go here. All right.
Hold on to your butts.
Here we go. I did not. I should have really, I should have looted my load order. I forgot. That means we'll shut it down and we'll loot it. But we have to wait till it starts up before we can shut it down. Maybe not. We're going to try it. The game's going to try to start up. This is probably not a good idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Because I might get it done before it starts. Break it. Break it real good. All right, let's try it. All right, I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. My guess, it's going to crash right to desktop. That it won't even start. That's my guess. But we can always cross our fingers and hope. This is kind of a difficult one because you're not going to actually see a conflict in SSE edit if it's a script conflict, you know, or an SSE, SKSE conflict in the code. It's only going to pick up things that are conflicts within plugins, not script conflicts. So the only really way that I know to solve that would be load order. Or if there's a hard incompatibility, you got to choose one or the other. You know, do you want the custom skills menu or do you want to use Wheeler? Hopefully it's a load order thing and I can load Wheeler after and have both of them working. But we'll see right now. If this starts up, we're golden, and if it doesn't, then we gotta get rid of the custom skills menu and reinstall Wheeler. So let's see what it does. Hold on to your butts. Work with me, baby. Work with me. You can do it. Make it happen. We'll see the yellow bar in the top right when the animations are loading. And then we'll see the screen either show up or start to show up and crash. So, is it going to show up or show up and crash? Holy crap, it showed up. So, do we have, okay, we have our wheeler menu. That's good. Holy crap. Those are beautiful. So, I guess it was a conflict with Wheeler. But this is great. We can get to all of the... This is the unarmored defense perk tree. This is our hand-to-hand perk tree. Survivor is a good one. Oh, jitters, I'm sorry. Did I need to turn that off. Thank you for letting me know about the jitters. All right. Now we shouldn't have any jitters. I turned off display capture. So now we're just running game capture. Should smooth things out for you. I'm just enamored with my custom menus. I want to take a look at Survivor. We have one perk to increase. Oh, I want to throw that in there. Stamina regens 50% faster if you're getting used to Skyrim's harshness. So there's some good ones here for like survival playthrough kind of stuff. And then of course you have Destiny. We have one perk to increase here too. So I think you get a perk point here every 4 levels you go up. Fix it real good. Yeah, I think it was a conflict with Wheeler. I never would have guessed that. Increase my health by 10. Increase my stamina by 10. Or increase my magicka by 10. Well, if I was playing Requiem, I would probably do stamina, but I'm going to put it in health. But that is frickin'... That's awesome. That is awesome. So now the main... Here's the coup de grace. I can get that to work, but can I save the game and then quit and reload it? That's the deciding factor. Because that's where it would crash. I could do all of this because let me show you what it's doing. It's generating an interface file. This one. And basically what it's doing, if we open this, let's make this bigger so people can see. So it's telling me Destiny, that's the skill, right? And then custom skill framework, SKSC 1.0. It says, you know, the description is class menu. It's not hidden. It's got an icon. It's telling me where the icon is located. This one's kind of interesting though, because under Skydome, it's a double backslash. Durini interface. So that's different. And then it tells me where the plugin config text is. The next one's hand to hand. And you see under Skydome, it's got only forward slashes. And same deal here. Survivor, unarmored. So it's producing this file, and it's having trouble reloading this. And I think it's Custom Skills Framework SKSE 0.0. This is 0.0. This is 0.0, but Destiny is 1.0. So I'm wondering if there's a conflict there for what version of the Custom Skills Framework it's looking for. That's what I'm thinking might be an issue. But we're going to leave this alone and see if it loads. And we're just going to leave this in our overwrite for right now. We can make a mod out of it later if it works. But if it doesn't work, we may have to pull the one that's a 1.0 and see if we can find a 0.0 to go with it, so that they're all the same. Like I said, if there's different versions, it's changed. So we'll find out right now if it'll load or if it's going to crash on load. And if it crashes on load, it's going to tell me that it's J's containers that the problem is. But the problem isn't really J's containers. The problem is J's containers can't load conflicting versions. That's the problem. This is what I've been diagnosing for a frickin' week. Do you know if there's a way to edit pathing for animated ships? Yeah? I'm sure it's got a, if you look at it in the creation kit, if this crashes, we'll open the creation kit and I'll take a look at it. But I'm pretty sure that it's set up very similar. You're getting a D3, D11 DLL crash. Well, that would be EMB replaces that file. That's a file from EMB. I mean, there's one that's in the game, but the one from EMB replaces that. So that's where I would look. I would reinstall the EMB binary, which is the D3, D11. Yeah, on menu. So EMB is crashing on menu. Well, grab an older version. It might be the new version. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm on the latest version. If you notice, it doesn't say new EMB version available for download, right? Because I've already updated the Wabbajack to use the latest version that came out only a couple days ago. I think it came out on the 19th of April. What day is today? 22nd. Yeah, it only came out a couple days ago. All right, hold on to your butts. We're going to see, will it play or will it crash? Unfortunately, my guess is it's probably going to crash right to desktop. You yoinked an older version from lower rim. Loaded great this time. Okay, well, yeah, it might be that. You think that might be my issue since I have the latest version? Maybe. Alright. Hold on to your butts. We're about ready to level up, too. Say a little prayer for my game. I think that's the fun part for me, is trying to get everything to fit together and work, you know. Check crash log. Well, the crash log points to Jay's containers. Holy crap, it loaded. It frickin' loaded. That's awesome. So now we need to see, okay, is it still there? Yeah. I think it was an incompatibility with Wheeler. So let's see if Wheeler comes up. Yeah, Wheeler's there. So Wheeler needs to load after. Holy shit. Cool. I may be able to add custom skills and a custom skill menu to the Wabbajack. So why don't we just do C on this one? Do the leap of faith.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
I think we've got here. All right. Well, I don't have display capture on.
Get away from me. What was that?
I'm gonna hide behind a rock.
I heard something.
Of course you did.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Oh, just a scratch.
Where are you guys at? You guys are. Oh, what? You know what?
Surrender, or don't. Feisty, aren't you? Yeah.
Easily blocked.
Ha!
You're dead! Dead!
Hey, quit picking on that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Puppet master. The master of puppets. We got bandits up over that way.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
You. Not if I fly away from here. Oh crap, we didn't set that up. That needs to be favorited. In the favorites menu, we need to set that as 5. Okay. We're good. So we're going to try a few more save reloads. Because like I said, that was the problem before.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Yormir, and I'm at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah.
Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered. Farewell.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
You're doing laundry, Girder. I do like the nose ring that she gets with this. What do you got?
Do you have any supplies I could take?
I'm inside of her.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within reason.
She got mead. She got honey brew mead. We'll take one of those in case we find the revelers. Thanks, Gerder. Yeah. We still have that giant stomp going on. We got to deliver the dragon stone to Farengar. I don't think we've been over this way, which means we have to probably help kill a giant.
Low profile.
I'll get you.
Get him! Kill him!
Wolves. Going after the sheep. Not on my watch. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to have to edit that sound file. That's too much.
You look strong. Come to Orvasker and be a companion.
Creation kit from Steam not work with downgraded Skyrim?
All right then.
Yeah, it does. Where's... There she is.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister.
What is a shield, sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters.
Don't worry, Honan, I'll show you.
And we show up to solve
because I need to
problems.
quit
The
out
point
and
is
load
good enough.
again, and I need to quit out and load again a few times to make sure that that file is going to...
Can I join you?
...to work, the one that it
Not for me to say. You'll have to
loaded.
talk to Kodlak
If
Whiteman
it does,
up
then
in
I can put it
Vervaska.
in
The old man's got a good sense.
the
for
other
people.
version I
He can
have
look in your eyes and tell
that
you
I'm using
words.
to
If
create the
you go to
Wabbajack.
him, good luck.
Okay, so we needed to do that. We're going to save right here. Let's go take a look at that for you, Honan, right now. We'll see if we can edit the paths. I don't know if we can or not, but we're going to see. So we're going to quit out. I need to turn on this display capture so you can see what I'm doing. Come on. Display capture. There we go. All right, and then we're going to turn on the creation kit. Basically, you need to downgrade the creation kit, Honan. So there's two different versions. Mine auto, if you're running my Wabbajack, it'll auto downgrade it for you to work on 1.5.97. But there is a file on the Nexus from Halgari, same guy who did the downgrade patcher for Skyrim. He did a downgrade patcher for Creation Kit also. So grab that. And then it'll work. But we're going to load up the CK here. We're going to take a look at the pathing. So yeah, that's why it's not working. You have to downgrade it. If you're on 1.5.97, if you're on 1.5.97, you need to downgrade it. Okay, so we're going to load, what's the name of that mod? The actual name of the ESP? It's animated ships, right? So let's look, animated ships ESL. So let's load that as an active file. Oh, we're not going to do it as an active file. We can, because that's a master file. Do we have an animated ships? It's ESL, then it's a master file. Well, we're going to see if we can make a plugin for that. So don't set it as an active file and just load it. And that way when we save the changes that we made, it will save it as a plugin. It'll save it as an ESP, but we can open it up in SSD edit and convert it to an ESL by either compacting the form IDs if it says to. Before it's loaded on our save, you can pretty much compact the form IDs. I don't think it's going to change any of the form IDs though. I think it's going to be safe to just change the header, the header from ESP to ESL. But I'm thinking that the pathing works pretty much the same way as like hawks. Hawks will have a path that they fly, a loop, okay? And they will always fly that same loop. And looking at it in game, you'll see it. You'll see the hawk model and you'll see a yellow line for the path that they're going to follow. And I'm thinking they did the same thing with the ships. They have a ship model and then they have the same path like for the hawks that it's following. Now you should be able to modify that path. So let's take a look at, we need to find an area which would be here. This, I mean, this, we're going to change this. Why? Because I like my layout better. And it's what I'm used to. So we're going to make this smaller. I like the window to be really large for the render window so that I can see what's going on. This I need to move all the way down here. This I need to, we're going to collapse this a little bit and expand this a little bit. All right, I like that. This window we are going to totally expand. To fit in this area. Okay, now I'm set up the way I like to work. So now that I'm in here, we're looking for not an interior, we're looking for an exterior. So it might be in Solitude World. Do I have a Solitude World? I have a Solitude World. And Temple. Row. Okay, so this is all within Solitude. So we don't want that, we want Tamriel to look outside, and then we're going to look for Solitude Exterior. So we type in Sol. So we have Solitude Docks. And that'll pull up the Solitude dock. We'll let everything load. We're going to zoom out a little bit. Clipping occurred for me in Solitude. Help me create patches for animated characters too. Yes, I think it's the same idea. So do you see all these yellow lines I'm talking about here? Those are the hawks. Okay. Do you see these dark orange lines? that are in loops with boats on them. Okay, so those are where these boats are going to travel. So I can follow that loop and tell, okay, that one's not going to run into anything. But I may have to load like other things. These two or these three boats are circling around each other, but they're on different I'm wondering if I can change that. Well, let's just see if I can modify one. Let's find one all by itself. Like maybe this one. This little boat that's going around the big boat here. This guy. So let me see if I can modify this. Well, I can definitely change its scale. Right? I have to be aware of this though. These two things need to stay on the boat. So let's go back to 1. These are following that. So I'd have to take a look at, I've never looked at this before, but I'm wondering how I can modify that line. I can move the whole thing. So that might be the best way, is to move the whole loop. And then, so let's say I move the loop over like that. Let's make sure it's not running into that boat. They're pretty close, so I could probably twist that a little bit and move it over. But now I need to come in here and find the person who was standing on the boat. This Khajiit, and I need to move. So he's on a point here, and this is on a point here. I need to know what those are, because I need to modify those to fit the new area. Edit. So let's see if it's a linked Maik ship reference. So it is linked to the ship. So changing the location of the path, you're going to have to change the linking of this. It says initially disabled. And then what's this one? Marker heading, which is also linked custom Maik ship reference. So but that's where you would find it. And these are the paths that it's following. But you would have to relink you've got a Maik reference here, right? This is Maik, and he's on the ship. So you would have to relink that reference and also the heading reference that's over here. And they're traveling around basically from a central point. I mean, I guess you could always delete the reference and there wouldn't be anybody on the ship. But yeah, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for those dark orange lines. That's the path. And like I said, it's pretty much the same as, this is a hawk, right? See this hawk right here? That hawk right there. So that hawk is following this path, this light yellow path. And you can see there's a bunch of hawks over here, all different elevations. But that's what these are. These are the pathways for all of the hawks that are going to be in the game. And you can see the big orange lines are the pathways for the boats. And you should be able to modify those. Is that helpful, Honan? But that's what you're looking for. Yeah, you can just remove a whole ship. But if you remove something from the ESP, be sure to run it through Quick Auto Clean so that you don't have deleted item references. Otherwise, if you just remove something, you'll end up with a deleted item reference, which means if anything else in the game tries to reference that deleted item, it can't find it and it'll crash the game. So there's no such thing as a good deleted item reference, right? Okay. Oh, no problem. I mean, I fart around in the CK all the time. It's fun. You can make whatever the hell you want. I didn't know there was 3 ships over here that they actually set up to like interconnect their paths, right? They cross over each other. Now, somebody already did yeah, quick auto clean. Quick auto clean is part of SSE edit. Used to be you had to like do the item references in SSE edit and then clean it. Now there's a quick auto clean button. Just an executable that you run to clean deleted item references from your plugins. We don't want to save this because we don't want to change anything. But yeah, that's where they are. And that'll show you the exact path. So you can see the exact path and where it's going to run into things. I know that somebody made patches for the Docks of Solitude and animated ships, and they changed the pathing. So you might want to look at that patch also and see how that was done. All right, so I'm going to try this. This may be a really bad idea, but we're going to look at our interface file here again, right? This is the file that it's been generating. And it's here in overwrite, but I don't want it to be an overwrite. I want to make it its own file. I'm going to make it its own mod. Okay. So we're going to create a mod, and we're going to call it custom menu. If I had caps lock off, it would be better. Custom underscore menu underscore output. Okay, so we're going to make a mod out of that. Gotta go tend your dog. Ah, no problem, Honan. So we're going to make that a mod. We're going to enable it. We're going to drop it down here in game files output. That's where I put my nemesis and my body slide. We're going to put this right underneath all that. So we're going to see if this works or if it's going to crash the game. So we don't know. It may. I do want to look at getting that working again though, because it's weird that that was having a problem. Okay, that's weird. So that like made all my windows disappear. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna get all the windows back, and then we're gonna have at it. Okay, here I go, here I go, here I go.
Hold on to your butts.
Yep, because we're starting it up again, and we'll see if this if it works. Making that a mod, it should, because it's still that interface file, right? I'm really hopeful that it was just the Wheeler menu needed to be moved. I never would have found that unless Wheeler, didn't stop working. Wheeler stopped working, and I'm like, okay, why did it stop working? Well, because I got rid of the script for the custom menu. And I'm like, oh, click, 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 click. Okay, those two are connected. But you wouldn't know unless you use both mods together. And then a lot of people probably go, oh, well, it just doesn't work. They're not as tenacious as I am. Like, okay, well, why doesn't it work? Damn it, I want it to work. This looks way too good. I want to use it. And yeah, I don't want to give up Wheeler. Wheeler's a great, great little mod too. So how do I get Wheeler to work with the custom menu? So here's the next question is, does Biggie use Wheeler in Lorim or not? I'll have to look that up because now I'm curious. And if he does, I'm sure it's loaded after. Sure he's figured out the load order issue. Because Lorim's very stable, so. My game's been pretty stable too. Let's just see if this crashes. If this crashes, then I know it's a problem. But this will be 2 saves and 2 reloads. As long as I can keep saving and reloading, then I'll add it to the Wabbajack. I'll modify that version, re-upload a new one. Because I'd really like, the custom menus to be part of it. I think they're cool. I think they add in. I also put back in a version of Skyrim Skill Uncapper. There's a couple things you got to turn off to make it compatible with the custom skills menu. But if you read, it tells you what to turn off. Hold on to your butts. Please work. Please work. Work for me. If it works, I'm going to need more coffee. If it doesn't work, I'm going to need more coffee. I'm going to need more coffee either way. Alright, hold on to your butts. Work for me. Work for me. Please, pretty please. Pretty please.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
You want to go a couple of rounds there, Rhea? It loaded. It did not crash. Is Wheeler working? Wheeler's working. Is the custom skills menu working? I would say yes. And our perk trees are there. That's freaking awesome. That is a bird with a long tail. Okay, well the only other one I gotta check is Destiny. That's freaking badass. It's good! What's it? Come here. Come here, birdie. Come on. Run by me like that. Hey! Hey! Don't go bouncing off now. I want your corpse. What does that say? Guinea fowl breast? The sheep are loud. That one's not bad, though. This one? Okay, that I can deal with. That I can deal with. Whatever sound file this one up here is. Where is this stupid ram? Okay, the cow I can deal with. Like the chick I can deal with. It's a little loud, but not bad. Where is that really loud ram? It's like bleeding. Like scream, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Where'd the ram? Okay, that I can deal with. So we have sheep. And flutterbies. Flutterbugs. I don't know where that ram went. What are the sheep from? What mod? From Farm and Company. Okay, well, I'll have to adjust that sound file or remove that sound file from that one specific RAM. Yeah, I know, I said I need more coffee, right? It's true, I do, but...
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Skyrim's gone mad, girl. Need to be careful.
Heard you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
It's all in
May
this
your road
note.
lead you to warm sands.
the Saints and Seducers. I do like the added birds. There's Rhea. Or Rhea. Oh, is it Jira? Alright, this is being a pain in my butt again.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Okay, is that better for the... No, it's still jittery. Oh my gosh. For some reason, it's not liking the frame generator anymore. It's got to be a setting in OBS. So let me go here. Let me turn off this. We're just going to turn off the display capture. That should be better. Just have to use game capture. I don't know why the frame generator's not working now. That's weird. But yeah, it's when I'm going in and out of yeah, mo better, much mo better. Well, I just have to.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial
Oh
soldiers.
no!
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Okay, let's deal with this.
You, what are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Besides, Greymane would never make.
What are you on about?
Have it your way.
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant,
yeah,
need
it could
you
be.
to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
I did change it to being running full screen rather than borderless windowed, so that may be part of it.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm for all
What
their
on
sake.
Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yeah, Beyond Reach.
Yes, I saw.
This is the beginning
you
of
were
Beyond
mumbling
Reach.
to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
The voice acting is pretty good.
Your priestess had
And
Mara
there is a
speaking through
lot
her.
of-
Told me
lot
about a
of,
place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
A lot of dialogue.
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Alright, so we got that out of the way.
Good dog.
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
I gotta pet the kitty. Good Zephyr.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
honor is important to you.
But
we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to ascend into the flesh to rule the realm. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens
You can claim your sword.
with man?
Your wife.
They can barely tolerate
I
our
won't be here when you return.
Collaborator. I'll remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate the city.
You tell him, Zephyr.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. Wait,
Valheim Towers.
The children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim.
So I'm wondering what I did to stop that from working.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Can I help you?
The news from Helgen is true. Well, there's no telling what it means.
Out of my
How do
way,
you manage
peasant.
cleaning up after all these guards and nobles?
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves.
If the news from Helgen is true, well,
what would you
there's
have
no
me do?
telling
What's the
what it
meaning
means.
of this
Nothing?
interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This is
visitors.
no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Who's this?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will
You
want
got
to
a nice
speak to you
reflection off
personally.
of your breastises
So,
there.
you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? So, you were at Helgen. You saw this
A glitch
dragon
in the
with your own
Matrix.
eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Slaughters my
Irileth,
people.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
In other words, get the frick
Well
out of here.
done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token
Steel
of my
armor.
esteem. There
Just
is
what?
another
An
thing you
85
could do
experience.
for me. Suitable for someone of your
Particular
talents.
powers, yes, perhaps.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Alright, let's go find him. You gave me something that made me over encumbered. That's not cool, dude. We don't need 8 Amulet of Talos. Maybe we'll keep 1. And we're dumping the armor. What else we got we can dump off? We got ingots and stuff, so yeah, well, yeah, we just made a mess. That's fine. Screw it.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
I always wondered why Delphine didn't go and get it herself. If she went through that other, ruin to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, why didn't she just go to Bleak Falls Barrow and get the frickin' dragon stone?
You know, if you've got the... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
She changed her armor.
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
It
that's
was coming
right.
From the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
What are you giving me now?
I would very much like
Iron
to see
boots
this
of
dragon.
dwindling frost.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways
I love
to
the
defend
music.
the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't
The death or glory. I gotta figure out what's up with that frame generator.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
Oh, I will. Right past Irileth. Do we want to do this at night?
Give me your money.
Braith!
I don't have any money. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, you're a brat.
Even if you are my elder.
You need to behave, little girl.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you. I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
I do know that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
We're
no,
so
Housecarl.
dead.
But it's more than our
We're
honor at
so
stake.
dead. I love that line.
The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last...
We're so dead. That's funny. Alright, I never got coffee when I said I was going to go get coffee. So we're going to try this again because I need to. We're going to try saving and reloading. But I'm going to wait until morning because I want to fight this dragon during the day because they are pretty tough. And it's like 7:30 at night. So first things first. We're going to fly over here just out of town. This is far enough out. And we're going to set up a tent. You know what we should do? Should just jump into the staff. Dump some of the heavy stuff off. So, and then we can sleep in here. But let me go get the coffee and recycle some, and I'll be right back. Oh, full cup of coffee. And an empty bladder. Woohoo! Woohoo! Means we're ready to go. All right. And I got to stretch my legs a little bit, which is good. It's good to get up and stretch your legs every now and then. So do we have stuff we can get rid of? Yes, we do. Books. Book, 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 book. Well, we got a few we need to read. Rasad. May you poop on warm sands. All right. The cause. Let's see if we can disenchant some stuff. Stamina, heavy armor. We don't really need, we're not wearing heavy armor. Alright, do we have any, we have the hazy soul gem. We have resist fire, resist fortify unarmed. Heavy armor. Frost is fire or frost, fire or frost. Which would you choose? Fire or frost? How about we resist fire? We put that on the boots. All right. Let's go dump some more stuff off. A little bit of fire resistance, that can't hurt, right? I should probably get rid of this. This is the display stuff thing. It's got a problem with scripting. I mean, it works, it just gives me an error. What boots are we wearing? We're wearing the right boots. Okay. Just looked weird there for a second. I wonder if we can improve anything. Improve our twin blade. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy stuff. We have some garbage to get rid of too. We've been collecting plate. No, 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 not that. In the sack. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. All right, what are we down to? 119? We can only carry 160. We really need more stamina. Okay, we definitely want to sleep so we can go up a level. And we're going to dump some into stamina for sure. How are we looking on... Okay, we're not over encumbered on those. We've got a few gems we can get rid of. Let's sleep first. And then we'll get rid of the gems. And then we'll go slay a dragon. Some might think a noble quest is at hand. A quest to slay a dragon and reclaim a homeland. I suspect a more prosaic attempted burglary or something of that ilk. Definitely stamina. We need the carry. Hey, we can go up another level too. We're going to dump some into restoration. Some alchemy. Destruction. We'll put a couple into sneak. We only have 5 points left. Where can we dump these? 2 points. That's not going to get me anything. Conjuration. Yeah, that's not going to get me anything either. Might as well dump it into a chanting and just... what's... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll do that. We have 4 perk points. So I did change it. I was only getting 1 perk point per level. I did change it so now I get 2 perk points per level. I think that's a little more balanced. Otherwise, you know, level 10, you've only got 10 perk points. Yeah, that sucks. So... we're not doing that. What do we got here? Sneak attack. Like it. Dump another one in that. So we're putting some in sneak. Definitely want to put some in light armor. I don't need iron fist though. Annoying mosquitoes. 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health. Archery. Definitely want to put another one there. Don't really need steady hand. Would like long shot. That's a good one. Okay, that's it. Level 10. All right. We are at 119. We have a few gems to get rid of. We have some heavy food we should probably eat. Let's get rid of the gems. We do have the golden claw we should take back to Lucian, or whatever his name is. Lucan. His name's Lucan. How are we doing on weapons? Armor. We can get rid of some of that. $15 minor healing. Yeah, how about we get rid of about half of those? That's better. Now we're down to 108. Alright. We did sleep until morning, so time to go. Yeah, it's like 8:50 in the morning, but it's really nasty weather.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I do like the carts. Mercenary Archer. Do we have 500 gold? We got 600. I don't want to hire her.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Dude was standing in a tree. I don't know if you noticed that. I guess that tree is right where his marker is. So, G-U-A-R-D, guard, marker, western, watchtower, tree, clip. So we'll have to look into that later.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow
Yeah, we better book. Is he gonna fire fire at us or something?
You're already dead. Fought to me, dragon.
The cart's just casually going down the road. No, paying attention to the dragon.
Focus.
Oh boy. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Got caught in his flames once and we're dead. Everybody drink. Yeah, just you can't get hit. Don't let him touch you. Okay, well, we're back here.
Rich Raw.
Rich Raw.
Mortals can provide.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Where's he at? He's way over there.
You're already dead. Where are you?
He's right there. He's all covered in blood, but we are not doing very much damage to him. Oh yeah, don't let him hit you.
Nice try, darling.
Don't let him hit you. Run. Run. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Oh, he's almost down.
Take him down. He's our best chance.
Can't miss.
Fall to me, dragon. You'll die this day, dragon.
Focus.
Take him down! It's our best chance!
I don't stand a chance.
Is he too lucky? Dead? No!
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Alright, we got him.
Damn good shooting, boys. Everybody, get back!
Well, we'll take that. We'll take that. We're not going to be able to carry these, but we're going to try. Oh, we'll be able to carry them.
By the gods! What manner of power is that?
It's the voice, dude.
That was that. I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Take your finger out of your eyeball, boy.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's
Dwarvenborn.
power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood.
Eventually I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with that frame gen, because I'd like to... I mean, I bought it. Might as well use it, right? Dova Queen. Don't they usually shout by now? Script lag? Maybe. I don't think I've ever had them wait until I was in Whiterun. Normally they shout on the way back, but normally I don't just beeline the way back either, so. We might be Dovahkiin, but we still got to stop and pet the cat.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the
I had a mod that made Heimskr only preach on weekends, so I don't know if it's the weekend or it's not working correctly. Might be getting overwritten by something else. Which means I got to get into SSE edit and take a look at that and see what's being overwritten. So I got to write that also. So we want to check Heimskr. Preach. Weekends. Okay, so there's a couple of things I want to look at.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Sure was, Ballscruff.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
I left a mess
That was
in
the
here.
voice of the Greybeards.
All right, we'll pick it up.
Pick it up. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
I really want to shout at him.
What nonsense! Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rangar, don't be so hard on Avenichi.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Actually, you probably can.
This honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's
yeah,
within
we're picking
my
up a
power
follower.
to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
So angry, I can hardly stand
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see if old Not So Secret Fire will buy some stuff from me.
Are you feeling sick?
Maybe.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Well, what do you buy? That's what I want to know. You buy books. You'll buy these. You'll buy this. We have 853. So, there's 2 spells that I really want.
I need but a moment of your time, my lord.
Speak.
My daughter Adrian wants to forge a new sword for me. Now, it wouldn't be a Skyforge blade, I know, but she really is quite gifted.
Damn it, Proventus. I've got more lurking just outside my gates. This is what you offer me?
We want that.
Be gone.
Yes, my lord.
We want that. We have 263 left. We need 300.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Do we
in Winterhold.
have... We do have hawk feathers. Nice. And let's read some of these books. That one. And that one. And then we want to favorite, unfavorite that, favorite that. And make that number 4. Okay. We really need to sell some stuff because we're way over encumbered. You're sworn to carry my burdens, right?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh, what's up with the camera?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Perfect timing, Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
And that's exactly what I need you for. Okay, that puts me back down 108. We can only carry 165? Oh my god. Oh my gourd!
Let's get going then.
We need to add you to the follower framework. Yeah, okay, you're
You
fine.
lead, I'll follow.
Later.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascend.
Here's your left.
Yes.
Yes.
You walked among us, great Alos, not as God.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
You have a broken tooth. You should really see a dentist.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
All right. 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's been running pretty darn stable. I don't think we've crashed at all, which is that's wonderful. Wonderful. We've died. We didn't crash. Okay.
Be careful.
What I do need to do, though, is I need to check and see if I can save and reload. And we want to check out these shrines over here on the way, too. The unarmored one and the other shrine that's over there. So I think the first thing we're going to do is see if these are still working, and it looks like they are. Let's check the next one. You can only look at one at a time. I think we don't have any perk points to spend there. We do have a perk point to spend here. Alright. Bad Saber Cat. I was busy looking at my menus, man. Where are we going to spend this perk point? 10% less physical damage. We like that. That's a good one to spend it on. Path of the Warrior. We don't have any more to spend on that yet. It requires 30. Our unarmed defense is 15. So basically this will go up if we're unarmored and we get hit. And our hand-to-hand will go up if we box stuff. So we probably won't get, those won't go up a whole lot because we're using weapons and we're wearing armor. But it is a viable option for another build. Yeah, it's working, but like I said, I need to, let me rest so it's daytime, and then we're going to save the game, and then I'm going to try to reload the game, and we'll see if that works without crashing. If it does, then I know I need to update the Wabbajack and add those in. And that it was actually a conflict with Wheeler menu, which I didn't see mentioned anywhere. So I may want to write that down somewhere for people. That, hey, I found a, you know, I had to move Wheeler below it in the load order.
Oh, splendid.
Splendid. Let's put a couple in the pickpocket. And enchanting. And destruction. And restoration. That's pretty good. And we can put some into sneak. That'll be good. So 110, 150, 140. I'm thinking it's got to go into health. 2 perk points. So what kind of one-handed weapon are we going to specialize in? Probably daggers. And dual-wielding daggers. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. That's where we're going. We have 111 iron arrows. Boy, he decayed really fast. Didn't he? Don't forget to pack up your tent. Alright. Time for a save and a reload. Let's see if it'll do it. We're going to quit all the way out to desktop. And then I want to take a look at a couple of things. The first of which being this INI. And I thought I was running, it might be in display tweaks, because we're running 3440 by 1440 resolution, and we're running borderless full screen. So that should be good. Now we want to look at display tweaks. And I did change this up. So maybe I should change it back. So adjust settings, full screen true. Why don't we run false and run it in windowed? I think I did that because I was running at a lower resolution and I wanted it to fill the whole screen. And then that should be true. Borderless upscale should be false. Okay, and then we're doing 85%. Let's change that to 80. And we'll save that. And then we'll see if the frame gen is working. And we'll see if this loads. So let's get our frame gen going. And put that on Skyrim. Sorry for the black screen, people. We're starting up the game. I'll be right back. Yeah, Harley just laying right behind my chair. Okay, that's not good. So it's not stretching it to fill the whole screen. Which is what it should be doing. So we're going to have to shut this down. I'm going to have to change that in display tweaks again. Make it so that it stretches to fill the whole screen. And then see if I can get the frame gen to work with it, you know, doing the upscale through display tweaks. So yeah, it's a small screen. So let's go back to display tweaks. Right click Explorer, SKSE, plugins, INI, and we want so borderless. So stretch game window across entire screen. That's what we want. Only applies in windowed and borderless. So we need to run this windowed. So it's running windowed, borderless, and borderless upscale is on. All right. That should at least fill the whole screen.
Hold on to your butts.
Because here we go.
You kids, get off my lawn. May you poop on one sense.
That soundboard's too much fun. May you poop on warm sands. I guess if you were a cat, that would be like, you know, a nice compliment. May the sun never warm your skin without burning it. May the toilet seat be warm. May you poop on warm sands. Kind of the same thing. I know, that's kind of weird, right? Okay, well, I'm kind of weird. Deal with it. What have we been going now? 2 hours, 59 minutes. We've almost been going 3 hours. And no crashing, which is muy bueno. We like that. We like it when it runs stable for 3 hours or more. And we're trying to sort out, we did sort out, I think we sorted out the menus. We're going to make, this is again a check to make sure that it's going to start up. And then we're going to see if we can get the frame gen to work. Okay, this is full screen now. That's good. Actually, it's not full screen for you guys, is it? No, because I'm running game capture. So maybe I need to change that to display capture. Let's try this. Give me a second. Okay, so we're just going to try running this. With display capture. And we'll see if it's jittery. Yeah, you should see the whole thing now, Gears. Should fill the whole screen now. Because now it's capturing the entire display. But that may be jittery without the frame gen. We'll have to see. First, we got to see if it starts up. So, cross your fingers. If this starts up, then I know I can update the, because that'll be like 4 saves and starts. So, come on, work with me. Come on, work with me. Oh, you fucking dirty dog. That is some bullshit. Why does it work, crash? What the fuck happened? That's infuriating. It really is. What the hell happened? What the hell changed? And I'm sure it's going to tell me Jay's Containers. I'll bet you $100. Yep. Jay's Containers. So something is having trouble being loaded. in J's containers. But it's not J containers that's the problem. It's the correct version. It's been like quadruple checked, more than that. Game files output. Let me look at this file right here. Is this empty? No. This has all 4 of them. So they're all there. The only other thing I changed was the display. So is it something with darn display tweaks? We got to run it full screen true. Borderless true. Borderless upscale true. But it says that that only works in borderless. Okay, so that does say borderless full screen mode. So now we're in borderless full screen. So I wonder if it's a display tweaks issue. That'd be really weird if it was. All right, let's try it again.
Hold on to your bats.
So we're running display capture. Let's try running display and game capture at the same time and see if I can get the frame generation to work. But I don't know why it would work, and then crash. Why did it work 3 times in a row? And like I said, really the only thing I changed was display tweaks. So is it something happening with changing the scale of the display that's keeping J's containers from being able to read the configuration file for loading the custom menu? I mean, that's pretty convoluted, but that's, you know, that's what the conclusion I'm coming to. I thought it was just, you know, Wheeler being in the wrong place in the load order, but that might not be it at all. Might have to do with display tweaks. Okay, that's at least filling the full screen, so that's good. All right. Okay, so I'm getting lag here where it's loading something and it's taking a while because it's not moving my mouse yet. So I don't know. Let me click on that and see if that gives me my mouse. Yeah. Okay. So it might have to do with the frame gen. Okay. Load. Load for me. Don't crash. Load for me. You little biatch. Okay, let's turn that off completely because that was a pain in the butt. And let's go back to display tweaks. So let's run this windowed. And borderless. And borderless upscale. So we're going to try a windowed. Sorry for the troubleshooting. Actually, I'm not sorry. I need to troubleshoot it. All right, here we go again.
Fix it real good. Hold on to your butts.
We'll have to see how this renders. Oh. Oh. It should render, you know, it should fill the whole screen. I don't think I was running on exclusive full screen. What's up, Queen? Welcome back. I'm just curious how I'm able to get it to run and then it doesn't want to run. And it could be display tweaks. Okay, that looks like it's going to fill the whole screen. We'll see. Yep, that's full screen. I might need to take an afternoon nap. I was up till like 4 in the morning. Then I got out of bed at about 8, so I got about 4 hours of sleep. Okay, so that's offset. That looks weird. My guess is this is still going to be a problem, but let's see. Go get him, Angel. All right, work with me. I don't understand that. What's up, Wusun? I'm trying to diagnose this issue. It says J's containers. Guarantee it's going to say J's containers. And it does. J containers, J containers, J containers. So it's having trouble loading the files for the custom menu. But we didn't change any of our load order. The only thing that we changed, you just work out? Okay. Oh, you just got off work. Okay. Did we mess with our INI? Yes, we did. We changed it from borderless full screen to borderless windowed. No, we are on borderless full screen. Well, let's do this. And let's comment this out. So false, true, false, that's the way it should be set for DLAA. Well, that really bums me out because I was really looking forward to adding that to the Wabbajack. But, I mean, if it's going to be a problem, I can't. You know, I need to be able to fix this issue. get it to start and run stable every single time. Because if I put it out there and it's not running stable every time, there's going to be people banging down the door. They're going to be pissed. Because depending on your internet connection, you're talking about a whole day to download everything. And the troublesome files that I have, you're talking about an hour to download all those files. The people are putting their time and effort into it. And for it not to run stable, that's bad. You know, so I can't add anything to the list, no matter how pretty it is, if it's not going to be 100% stable. And this custom skills menu has been nothing but a hassle for a freaking week. And I've tried different versions. I've tried the different fixes that people have come out with. And most of those fixes and stuff that they have are for making it run on 1.61130 or 1170, not for 1.5.97. And then they backported the framework that got updated to use SKSE. They backported that to 1.5.97. So it's kind of interesting that they've got a framework that works off .NET Script Framework. They've got one that works off of SKSE for anything 1.6 and above. And then they backported that, so they've got one that works off SKSE for 1.5.97. So you got 3 different versions of the freaking framework. And then you've got the mods, the individual mods, and they need to be set up differently in their configuration files depending on what version you're running. But I don't know enough about it to really dig through it. The one thing that I can see that's different is where the icon is located. The file path has got a double backslash in it, which is kind of interesting. I don't understand that part of it. Okay, so that didn't stop at all there. Let's see if it'll start. I don't know. The plight of a modder, right? Conflicts. And the other thing I could potentially do is open it up in SSE Edit, but I don't think I'm going to see a conflict there because I think it's the script. Okay, that loads. That one loaded just fine. That's weird. It has to do with display tweaks. Yes, we're eating cabbage and apples. You can ask a question on Skyrim prefs. Yeah, you can ask a question. I might have an answer. The thing that I'm worried about is now will it say that it can't find custom skills, or will it be able to find them? Let's find out. Yeah, it says it can't find them. See, now it says I have no custom skills installed. The menu opens, but now it can't find my skills. No trees found. So why? Did it wipe the data? Nico Experience, Skyrim Prefs. Yeah, that's my graphics card name. You should change it to whatever your graphics card is. That's written in the it's written in the README. You need to change that. Here's the other thing you can do. Run Beth INI. Come up here, run Beth INI. Okay? And it should change it to your graphics card. Beth INI should read what your graphics card is. Does that make sense? Let me guess, it wiped this file. Yep, sure did. It wiped that file. Why did it wipe that file? This is what it should look like. All right, let's see if it'll start. Yeah, you want that to reflect what your graphics card is. So what it saved, you know, the information with my graphics card, which is a 3090. But if you run Beth INI, it should detect what your graphics card is and change it automatically. But double check it. And yeah, that is written in the README that you need to change that line in the INI file. But I think the easiest way to change it is just run Beth INI and let it set what it detects your graphics card is.
Hold on to your butts. Fix it real good. You kids, get off my lawn.
All right. So hopefully this starts up and hopefully the menus show up because I copied the test data over to the actual file. It'll either start up and the menus will work or it'll crash the desktop. Those are the two things that it might do. I'm hoping that it'll start up and it'll work. Say bite me. I'd have to create that file and I'm starting the game up right now, Queen. I can't do it while the game's starting up. Those are just WAV files that I have on my upper screen. No problem, Woosen. Stroller time. All right, let's see if it'll start. And I know it's probably jittery because I'm running both display capture and game capture at the same time. where we're going to see if we can get the frame gen to go. First we got to get the game to start up. All right. Work for me. Work for me. Work for me, you dirty dog. Okay, I don't get it. Well, I can't release it because I can't get it to continually run stable. The only way I can get it to run stable is get rid of that frickin' menu. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Custom skills menu, the widescreen, and the custom icons. If I get rid of those three things, everything else works. This is why I playtest it. Rather than going, oh, yay, it works, let me release it. And then everybody going, hey, it frickin' crashes. I wish I knew why, though. It's just very disappointing. Well, you know what? I'm a frickin' glutton for punishment. Go ahead, punch me again, punch me again.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
So hold on to your butts, because we're dying again.
Hold on to your butts.
where did I move that to? Where is it? Okay, so I moved Wheeler right there above custom skills framework. Oh my gosh. So this isn't full screen mode. I've got the menus turned back on. I cleared the generated information. So let's see if it'll start and regenerate the proper information it needs. Pull my tail, I dare you. Yeah. Well, it's a free program. Download it. I'm working on this right now. All right, will it start or will it crash? Okay, it started up. But now we need to know if it generated the proper information. We're going to eat and drink first, though. Okay, did it generate the proper information? Nope. It says no skill trees found. So the tween menu works. This is the tween menu, right? It's working like it should. That's a shockwave flash file. But where it's linking to is not working. And I'm betting it's because that stupid file is empty. This one. It's just commented out. So we're just going to put an empty file in there. You know what we should do? Let's do this. We're going to put this custom skills menu. We're going to drag and drop this right in there with an empty file. Okay. And we'll see if it generates in there.
Hold my tail. I double dog dare you. 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 Hold my tie. I double dog dare you.
Mai Tai. Pull a Mai Tai.
Hold my tail. I double dog dare you.
You need to recycle some skooma. What was the other one you wanted to hear, Queen?
Kiss my furry kashit butt fetcher. Kiss my furry kashit butt, you fetcher. Kiss my furry kashit butt, you milk drinker.
That's even better. You call him a milk drinker. All right. Work with me. Load it. Okay, we dumped an empty file into the folder for the custom skills menu. So hopefully it will generate in that folder. Or it'll crash. One of the two. So will it load or will it crash? Crash. Okay, well that solidifies it. I've been screwing around with this shit for what? Too long. Too long. I get rid of those three. Basically just the custom skills menu is the one that's the problem. So I wonder if there's another version of that that would work. We're using 1.1.7. So let me try removing that. And that's only the tween menu, which we know works. And the custom icons we know work. So let's go back here. And let's find, give me a second. The custom skills menu. Okay, and just so you guys know, I have tried all of these files. I've tried all of them. Dear Diary Dark Mode, Dear Diary Patch, Custom Skills Menu 1.1.5 or greater. So I'll tell you what, let's throw the Dear Diary patch in there. It'll change what the tween menu looks like. Is that just the tween menu? Yeah, it's just the tween menu. So I don't care about that. Let's get rid of the widescreen patch. And we'll run these other two. That's the framework. That's the icons. Let's put the menu back in. So let's try it without the widescreen patch. Because that's a different tween menu. And I'm thinking with the upscaling, that may be a problem. You know, the only other thing I can think of would be to run it in exclusive full screen, borderless full screen mode. Let's try that. I'm thinking it has to do with resolution. So let's run this borderless full screen. Okay. And let's go to display tweaks. And we're going to run this in border. We're not going to do any upscale at all. Full screen true, borderless true, borderless upscale false. And then we're going to comment out both of these lines. You killing me, mate? If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. All right.
Hold on to your butts.
Here we go again. It may not work with any kind of an upscaler because it may be a resolution thing because it's trying to stretch that tween menu and it can't. You know? I mean, it shouldn't really do that, but I don't know. We shall see. I think the main thing is it means no updates until I get this figured out, which, you know, it might take months. So people are going to be on 1.46 for a while, which is fine. Unless I come up with some fixes or something I can release. Like I want to look into that the guard marker standing in the tree at the Whiterun Tower. And then the other one was, oh, Heimsker preaches on weekends. I need to look at that one in SSE Edit and see if that needs a consistency patch for that. See if it's getting overwritten by anything. It's the little things. So yeah, the list I'm down to just doing little things, but I'm trying to add some content that I want, and I'm not having a whole lot of luck. All right, work with me. Work with me. Come on, start up. Start up. This, yeah, I've been banging my head on this same wall for a week. And I think I'm done. I'm done with this fucking menu. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all of that shit completely. Bye-bye. Not even going to leave it in here so I could think about trying it again. No, I want to delete that shit. Delete it. Okay, those are gone. Now, well, Wheeler doesn't need to be below. Wheeler can be above. Take the garbage out of my game and have fun. It's not garbage. I mean, I guess I wouldn't call it garbage. People are able to get it to work. That's the part that gets me, is that some people are able to get this to work. Now, they may be able to get it to work on a different version of the game than what I'm playing, which is part of the problem, is that this was made originally for .NET Script Framework in 1.5.97, right? Which is the version I'm playing. Only the mods have been updated and the menu has been updated since to handle 1.6640 and then again for 1.6 1130 and then again for 1.6 1170. So you've got a mishmash of mods that were made for different versions, framework that was made for different versions, and menu that was made for different versions. And then trying to get them all to play nice again together is, yeah, difficult. If not impossible. Well, and here's the thing, Python, is this is fun for me, really. I mean, I get frustrated about it sometimes. Call any mod that will not work in my game garbage. Yeah, well, and that's, I'm trying to get it to work because I think it's a really great idea, the custom skills menu, and I would really love to use it. But if it's, you know, if it's not 100% stable, I can't release it. I got it to play for like 3 hours this morning. It worked great for 3 hours, and then it refused to load. And I don't know what changed. And if I look at, and people are like, oh, well, look at the crash log. Crash log always says the same thing. It says J's containers. And here it is. J's containers, J's containers, J's containers. Okay, so it's having trouble. Return MSM, return skill tree object. So it's can't load the skill trees that are in that file. So, and the code is written in a language called Lua, L-U-A. And so I looked that up. And you can actually look at it in a text editor like Notepad++. So I looked at the code for that. And I don't understand the language for Lua, but I mean, some whole games were written in Lua. Like World of Warcraft was written in Lua. So it's a gaming language. And it works with C++ stuff. So what do we have here? Files in my overwrite? There shouldn't be. Oh, there's a crash log. Okay. Delete. So, yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I'm kind of bummed because, like I said, I got it to work. And it worked fine for like quit out, reload, quit out, you know, save, quit out, reload, save, quit out, reload, save, quit out, reload, save, quit out, crash. So what changed? And that's the part that's the enigma. That's the puzzle. Because I don't think anything changed. It just stopped wanting to load. This will load up fine. If I click on this now, it'll load perfect. Because there's no custom skills menu. Alrighty then. I guess I don't get the custom skills. Take a slow ride. You're saying I should hop on one of those animated carriages and just kind of ride it for a while? Enjoy the scenery. Well, we're not doing any upscaling, so maybe we should do some upscaling. Because we turned all that off, thinking that that was the problem. It wasn't the problem, still crashed. That's what it is, meta skill menu. That is the problematic file. Because it's not the icons aren't a problem. They're just image files. And it's not the widescreen patch, because that's just it's a shockwave flash file. It's a menu, the tween menu. So it's got to be the code within the meta skills menu. And I think part of the problem was that I think it was originally written in Japanese. And like I said, no problem. But no skill menu. Now if I want to get to it, I got to go here and I got to go to that. Then I can get to the skill menu that way. And if I want to get to the other skills menu, I need to go over here. We wanted to go over here anyway. Maybe I should just stop kicking myself.
Who are you trying to impress?
Oh my gosh, get out.
Back off!
No, 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 no. Lydia, where are you?
Nothing's stopping you.
Not a chance. I knew you were weak.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You're awesome.
This better be good.
Yep. I want to buy something from you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
It's the Lua coating. It might be. I don't know enough about coating in Lua. 152. We can buy that. What does he buy? I mean, do you know anything about Lua coding? I think some of it's in the wrong frickin' language because it shows up as really weird characters. Does not look like English. You buy moon sugar? Okay, so we have 269 gold. But
until next time.
With this in my inventory, it'll take me to the menu. Well, if you studied Python, I mean, I can show you the Lua code. We have a disease. Okay, we're hungry and thirsty. Gonna eat a bunch of cabbage. Yeah, you can do it through an inventory item if you go to this shrine, right? And it puts a map marker on your map, and then it puts a map marker for this one. This is the unarmored, and this is the pugilist. So it works as a standalone mod. I was just trying to use the custom skills menu because that's convenient. You'd be able to get to it right from the tween menu. So the other place is up here. You can see the shrine. So let's go up and talk to this guy. This is the Sanctuary of the Pugilist, right? So if you commune with the diamond, it'll pull up the menu. Or you can talk to this guy.
Yes.
It's Nazim's brother.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So these are basically you can buy things to make your fists do elemental damage. And the gloves of the pugilist are here. But this... Now I have it in my inventory.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
And I can get to it from my inventory. Hand to hand. Or... so what I should do... And unarmored... The other thing, so survival, I would have to get to sitting on a crate by the fire. And Destiny, you can get to, it's a spell. Well, it's a lesser power. So I can get to those 3 menus. Just a little more convoluted. So I'll tell you what, I want to save this. We know this is good. And then let's quit out of this. I want to look at that Lua code and see if you see anything in there, Python, that stands out as, hey, that's a problem. So I totally got rid of those. So we're gonna have to go grab it again. It's not a big deal. I'll go mods, download history. Also, I'm sorry if that was jittery. So where's the custom skills menu? There it is. Failed to receive data from secondary process. What? Okay. So that's the custom skills menu. And then we want, the icons aren't a big deal. You know. Am I not going to give up on it? Yeah, I'm not going to give up on it. So that's the widescreen patch. That's just a tween menu. It's an SWF file, shockwave. That's all this is a new tween menu. So we'll grab that for widescreen. And then we're going to get the custom icons. These. Okay. All right. So we have those 3 menu, icons, widescreen menu. Well, that just crashed that. It's like, no, don't do this to me again. You've done it 400 times already. Yeah, I'm doing it again. So deal with it, MO2, deal with it. Okay, before we move those, let's look at these files. So the only files that are in here, they've got interface, which is our tween menu, right? So there's a tween menu here. In translations, there is an English. It's just changing what it says. SC skills, S hint, S skill. So we can change what this says. That's all that's doing. So that's not a problem. That's just a text file. The tween menu is not a problem. This is the one. Meta skills menu. Now, the MSM flash settings is just, are we going to hide the hint? So we can change that to 1, and we're hiding the hint. So it's only one line of code. That's not a problem. And this is the shockwave flash for the meta menu. Custom meta menu shockwave flash. And the tween menu. Okay. And then the scripts, he's got 3 of them in here. He's got one for the MCM, meta skills menu script, and he's got player alias. The player alias is the one that might be a problem. But in SKSE plugins, this is in J's containers. This is the Lua MSN. This is the Lua file. So I'll make it really big for you. And you tell me, Python, if you see anything that's an issue. The thing that I see as an issue is this line right here. This line right here is not any language I understand. So SG sub, I get that. But this is not any language I know. So what language is that supposed to be? Up %s times, dot minus %s times $sign? What the frick does that mean? And then collection do for x equals 1. Collection do local file IO open collection x r local content file read a file close. Okay. JMap object. This is where it's running into a problem. For K, V in string, Gmatch content, and then it's giving me a %W plus equals. So yeah, I don't understand that part of it. And then it says clean up crap. Show menu form equals 0. CSF SKE equals 1. Okay, so else 0. Okay. Then it's talking about icons. But yeah, I don't understand this code. But that's the Lua file. And I think that's where it's having a problem. So I wonder, what he's saying here is somebody had the exact same error message that I had. This one. This is the probable call stack that I get. with J's containers and return MSM tree object. That's the same error I get right there. This guy had the same error. So what does the creator of the mod say? He says this crash being caused custom skills framework, not custom skills menu. Please report it on the correct mod page. All the requirements after disabling CTD will no longer occur. This is the crash log. Yeah, that's the crash log I get. This is a crash being caused by custom skills framework, not custom skills menus. Please report it on the correct mod page. So it says it's caused by the framework. But I have a tendency not to believe that, because the framework works just fine without the menu. I can pull up the menus, which is what the framework does, by using the items in game or by using the power. It's the menu that's the problem. So then I look at, okay, the posts. Now Blackreed wrote a new script. And this guy was saying this, but this is to get it load on 1.61130, which doesn't apply to me. I'm looking for anything from Blackreed. Blackreed been around a long time. Okay, this is Blackreed. Updated file should fix the issue with the menus not loading. Some CSF mods redacted because the mod now has been officially updated. Just download and install your manager and let them overwrite. Update to be working with the following: Dragon Cult, Stormcrown Ascension subclasses. Quick check, currently released mods, Nexus, all should be compatible. Strictly require the latest version of Custom Skills Framework. Other main file for the option or optional one. So that's what I'm using, was the backport. Moleg's will icon. I did some of the mods, not opening skill tree, and those are and Pilgrim, Vigilant, Unarmed. Adds item to access perks. They are working. Bad assumption made on my part. So this is saying add this line, but I have that line. This is a script change, CSM update. So let's grab that. This is from Blackread. And let's take a look at it. Scripts. So this is the main PEX script. This is not the Lua script. And I've tried this and that doesn't fix anything for me. So I'll tell you what, why don't we take okay, this is getting overwritten by this, which is fine. It's the only thing that overwrites it. So let's take a look at it in SSE edit and see if I can find a problem with it. While we're there, we'll see if we can fix the Heimsker one. Okay, we need to restart it as administrator. Shot, you going to be streaming in about a half an hour? So that answers my question. Thank you. I'll be signing off before you get on. I wish I knew more about how this custom skills menu is set up. Because I'd go in and frickin' fix it. All right. Well, good luck, Python. There's got to be some kind of a group you can, you know, do an outreach to up there, Python. To help out people that are in your situation. You were saying that money really isn't a problem. The problem is nobody will rent to you. So, you know, I don't know where your job is. I don't know what you do. How easy it would be to move to a new location. But that may, you know, one thing that I found in life is even the really messed up things that happen, they all happen for a reason. When my wife died, that happened for a reason. I didn't understand the reason until much later. Okay, and it was really screwed up when it happened because I had 2 kids still at home and I was working full time. And I had to like step away from my job, create a business working out of my garage I had 6 weeks. And then make enough money to make the house payment and stay above water and get my kids through high school. And my son's autistic and nonverbal. So it's not like, you know, not like he was helping out, right? He needed to be cared for the whole time. And there was no way I could have done it unless I worked from home. I didn't have any family around. But you never realize what you're capable of until you're not left with any other choice. And it put me on a different path for the rest of my life. So rather than fight the waves, grab a surfboard and ride them. See where it takes you, because it'll take you where you need to be. People say have a little faith. Yeah, you need a little faith. I'm not a hero. I'm a father. I did what I had to do to take care of my kids. I took care of my wife for 3 years as she slowly deteriorated to nothing. And I watched her die. That's a rough thing. But it also opens your eyes to your own mortality. We all die. Someday. Someday we will die. And we need to accept that. And don't think, oh, well, it's not going to happen to me. I can always do it tomorrow. I can always do it next week. I can do it when I retire. Well, guess what? She never made it to retirement. And all the time and effort I put into working all the time was wasted. Because we never took vacations. We never went anywhere. I was the foreman. I was the one in charge. And I thought that the job needed me to get done. I took it personally. That was stupid. But that's the way I was raised. I was raised to take pride in what you do. You know? And then I found out when I told my boss, I said, you know, hey, my wife she's getting worse. He knew she had cancer. I said, she's getting worse. I need to be around to take care of her. I can't run work anymore. And you know what he told me? He goes, I think you need to take some time off. I think you need to leave right now. Pack your tools. No shit. That's what he told me. And I'm like, all right. And then he's like, well, I'll put you on family medical leave. Well, that's 6 weeks. That's all you get in California, 6 weeks. So I took those 6 weeks and I built a business in 6 weeks. Was taking care of my wife, taking care of my kids, and building this business. And then I built a business I could run from home. And when the 6 weeks were up, I called my boss back and I said, hey, I'm ready to come back to work. He's like, I don't have anything for you. No shit. This is somebody I went through apprenticeship school with. Somebody I had known for 30 years. Somebody that I had made look good for 30 years. And that's how I got treated. So then I realized that, you know what? All of those people I'm never going to run work again. It's not worth the 200 bucks a week to be in charge and to take it serious. I'm not going to take it serious anymore. I'm going to show up to work. I'm going to work my time. I'm going to go home. I'm going to forget this place. You somebody else deal with that bullshit. I'm not going to go to any meetings. I'm not going to go to, I'm not going to do it anymore. Okay? Changed my attitude, but it put me on a different path. And after my wife had passed away, my kids I'd gotten them through high school. My daughter took off for China to go, her great aunts over there got her a job. And then I got my son, was living with me, and then I put him into assisted living so that I could continue working, right? And then once I was at that point and I was pretty much grieved for my wife for a while, then I found my current wife. And totally different thing. Totally different thing. There's 5 points that you need to hit to have a successful relationship. Lover, friend, companion, intellectual equal. That's an important one. And you need to have common ideas with religion and politics. You got to hit all 5 if you want it to last. I was with my first wife for 27 years. We only had 3. She was Jewish. I was raised Christian. So there's religions right out the window. She was more Democrat. I was more Republican, or conservative, I guess you could say. So that was button heads on that. You can hold it together for a long time with only 3, but it won't last. The one I have now, all 5. Got all 5. So. I'm not awesome. I'm just Nico. Just some guy. All right, this is taking way too long. So we're going to close this because we don't have, it's generating files. So we need to put these files, they're going to be in the overwrite, and there's going to be a bunch of them. But yeah, just realize that things that happen for a reason. Even the messed up things happen for a reason. And have a little faith and ride that wave. Don't try to fight the current. Every time in my life when I've tried to fight against a direction I was being pushed because I thought I knew better, right? I got my butt handed to me in a hard way. So then I learned if I'm getting pushed in a certain direction, to not fight against it, but like I said, grab a surfboard and ride that wave. See where it takes you because it's taking you where you need to be. And you may not realize it, but that's just what I've experienced in my life more than once. I mean, I've got other stories too. How I got into modding. How I got into, doing other things that I did, writing books. I never thought I'd be a published author. I'm a published author. I've got 2 books on Amazon. But that was, and it's all interconnected. It's really weird how life is, Yeah, ride the wave. Ride the wave. Don't fight it. If you try to fight it, you'll get your butt handed to you every time. And don't think you know better what's best for yourself. We think we do, but we don't. Old bald guy spouting philosophy. Current situation, 28 years next month. Yeah, well, I never really had a whole lot of faith until I went through what I went through. And then I started to see things from a different perspective, that I'm not really the one in charge. And I'm not going to get all religious on people because that's their own choice, right? I have my own beliefs, but I don't push them on other people. Believe whatever you want to believe. But I will tell people to, when you feel like you're being pushed in a certain direction, ride it. See where it goes. Because if you fight it, you'll find out you'll end up there anyway. That's where you were meant to be. And, you know, you can believe me or not believe me. That's fine. You don't have to believe me. You experience it for yourself. Come to your own conclusions. That's what I tell people. Don't believe me just because I say something. I'm just some guy, right? Come to your own conclusions. So I want to look at meta. I want to look at this specific file. And I want to apply a filter to show conflicts for this selected file only. And that is the file that is selected. So, okay. So it says done applying filter. Our required module update is, okay, that's not it. Pass 1, process records 4, pass 2, process records 2, remaining nodes, no, okay. So it didn't find anything. It's not even going to show me that damn file, is it? All right. Well, I guess I'll just find this file again. It's on the very bottom. We're going to double click it. And we're going to apply filter to show conflicts. So show me all of them. This is going to take a minute. But I should be able to pull this up and see if there's any conflicts there. The problem I have is I don't think the conflicts are going to show here because it's scripting, right? And I think it's a scripting conflict, and I don't know if SSC edit can pick up scripting conflicts. I think it picks up item reference conflicts. But we'll take a look. It's going to take like 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe. It's okay. It'll take it all the way up to your stream. So if you get bored, go check out a higher shot. Post your link, shot. People can head over there. I should just say, hey, Gears, post a link to the shot stream. I don't think it's going to take 10 minutes. It may take 5. Shouldn't take any longer than starting up the game. Because it's got to go through everything when it starts up the game. You're bored? Should I check myself out? Hey, yeah, if you want to, sure. There's a lot more interesting people on the web than me. You can always go see what Justin Bieber's doing, or go see what Mike Tyson's getting into, or, you know, go check out the guy who's trying to sell you stuff to boost your testosterone, make you lose weight. Yeah, there's lots of things to do. There's always cute puppies and kittens all over the web you can check out. There's the hardware. You can check out what kind of new hardware is coming out, like the 5090, you know, what people think it's going to be, what they think the clocks are going to be, when they think it's going to release, how much they think it's going to cost. Of course, Justin Bieber's annoying. Why do you think I mentioned him? Because it's somewhere I would never go. Whatever. I basically mentioned a bunch of places that I would never go until I got to the hardware stuff. Then I was actually talking about places that I would go, because I like to watch like the hardware reviews and things like that. See what kind of, you know, computer parts are coming out. Dream about my next build. I was looking at fractal cases. They're small. They're like that big, about that tall, and about that wide. And with a micro ATX board, you can build a 4090 system, a full computer system, in that case. That's pretty impressive. And it'd be more powerful than my computer. I have a 4090, you know, like a 7800X 3D, and 64 gigs worth of RAM. Yeah. Supposed to be 8 times faster? Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter if the game we're playing is bottlenecked by the CPU and the API, right? I don't think I'm going to build another system for a while because I'm playing Skyrim. And I'm bottlenecked by the CPU and the API. And with my motherboard, there's only one other CPU I can get. I could put an 11 series an i9-11 series, but that's not going to be that big of a jump in, output. So I think I'm going to wait until I have a good reason to get more power than I have now. And I do really love frame generation. That is huge. If you can output 30 from your computer and it's 60 when it gets to the screen, that's huge. That's huge. Doubling your frame rate is huge. Skyrim 2 won't have... well, it all depends on what they do with the creation engine. Starfield's built on the creation engine. It's DirectX 12, right? So at least we know it's going to be on a better API. We need somebody to get crazy and get innovative with basically, I don't know if you could do it. You'd have to rewrite the whole game code, I think. And that would be a big job. Be like creating a whole new game. And people have tried doing it with, Unreal Engine, recreating like the Western Watchtower in Unreal Engine and things like that. And it looks really good. It looks really good. The thing is, Bethesda will never use Unreal Engine. And we've discussed this ad nauseum, so I won't talk about it anymore. But they want their own, the bottom line is they want their own proprietary game engine. And from a business standpoint, I understand. But from a gamer standpoint, I can always dream, right? That someday we'll have Lumen and we'll have nanites and we'll have destructible world and we'll have, all the wonderful things that are in UE5. But I don't think, I don't see them, I don't see Bethesda, now that they're Microsoft, putting the money and effort into updating their game engine to compete. They're going to try to compete just on the name. They're Bethesda. They did Fallout. They did Skyrim. They did Morrowind. They did... Okay, well, that's great. You did all these games before. But if the games you're putting out now, Starfield, whatever else, are garbage, you're only as good as the last one you put out. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, this is taking a minute. All right, peeps. I'm going to sign out. I'm going to let this run. I'm going to try to see if I can figure this out. Oh, hey, look, I think it's done. It's almost done. It all turned red. Look at all the conflict. Never compete with Skyrim at this point? Well, there's too much innovation that's happened in the modders field. SMP physics, just to name one. But there are a lot of other innovations. EVG animated traversal, skyclimb, things like that were done by modders that unless Bethesda integrates them, they're going to get left behind. It all turned red at the right time, huh? Well, it still says it's applying a filter, so but yeah, everything conflicts with everything else on one level or another. Some of these it's only like land or heights, because some of them will have like a null entry and other ones will have like an actual height entry. So that counts as a conflict. So draw call limit. Yeah, that would be nice. That's one of my major bottlenecks is the draw calls. That's what's slowing down my, it can't get information fast enough to the graphics card for the graphics card to render it. So I see the graphics card usage drop when the draw calls go up because it can't get the information to the graphics card fast enough for it to render the scene. Graphics card's capable of it. So that's why buying a new graphics card is not going to help. I need a better API. I need something better than DirectX 11 to pump that much information to that graphics card fast enough. So DirectX 12 would be great. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm not holding my breath. I don't want my lips to turn blue. I don't want to pass out. The never-ending quest. Copy. Paste. All right, everybody, that's where I need you guys to go. And thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you all on the flip side. I'll figure this out eventually.